slot import and it just doesn't work. It's just like all corrupted. And Chrono Trigger. I redid my loot filter to show like next to nothing. I've got like a professional grade loot filter now. And oh, my productivity has gone through the roof. Turns out when there's nothing to click on, it's just like you don't get distracted. It's like, well, time to go to the next node. It can't be bamboozled. Why does this happen? I have to log out.
Return to the dirt.
I have to log out. This is the most annoying thing. For whatever reason, sometimes this gets bound to default attack.
I cannot do this yet.
And it feels awful because then your character just stays in the same position all the time. It didn't happen earlier. Wait, I've had the game client open all the time. That's absolutely bizarre. Nah, I gave up on the 6-link, but I 5-linked the better chest and I'm just going to run with it. I've had this game, I was playing this earlier and I just left the game up. And over the course of just being inactive, this got bound to default attack. I did not close the game client. Because I've noticed it happen before and I just kind of assumed, oh, it's some kind of bug when you reload the game, it puts that to default attack for you. But I don't know. I had that not on default attack and I just left the game up while I like did stuff, got food and things. So I was playing this game like 3 hours ago, but I just left the client open and it didn't log me out either. Bizarre. That's not the first time it happened, but when it's happened before, it's been like when I've loaded into the game. It's gonna be my last time playing Endless Delve. Today, the event closes on Friday, but I'm not gonna play tomorrow. Tomorrow is just max chill. I'm gonna get everything set up for the 3-game marathon. Make sure all my capture is working. Have OBS and everything, like layouts. Make sure I have the layouts for all the games because they're all different aspect ratios. How did that happen? We ended up picking a SNES game, which is SNES Resolution. Call it 4x3. Some so-called purists out there might say SNES is not actually 4x3. I say, you play the SNES on a 4x3 television. No kid played it on anything else. So 4x3 is the canonical SNES aspect ratio as far as I'm concerned. But yeah, we picked a SNES game, a Game Boy Advance game, and Game Boy Advance is like the weirdest aspect ratio ever. Not sure what Nintendo was thinking there. And Shadows of Adam, which is PC games, so it's 16:9. Although it might be, they might do the thing where, I think it is. Yeah, it's still like a square resolution because it's meant to look retro. That's like impossible to capture. Maybe a patch came out. Maybe a patch came out and it's actually decent. Actually captures an OBS without having to do the display capture. Hopefully there'll be no desktop leaks tomorrow. It's the only way to capture Shadows of Adam. I mean, Captain somehow got it to capture, but me and Yimo couldn't do window capture, any kind of game capture. When we raced it before, we had to resort to desktop capture, so hopefully no leaks. Monsters deal extra fizz damage as fire. Monsters deal... Yeah, I mean, the mods here suck, so we're gonna die. It's like 3k damage. You guys see that? 3k damage? The strat is probably swap out to a Sapphire and a... I already have the Ruby Flask. But every time a monster in this area hits me with Fizz, it's doing 100% extra damage of that Fizz as fire and 100% extra as cold. So it's essentially doing 3 times damage. The original damage, and then the same amount of damage as fire, and then the same amount of damage as cold. That's probably what death looks like. Death is insta-giving to Ellie Reflect on a crit. I've been there. They used to put in... There used to be some rares that just had Reflect on them. They've taken that out of the game. Other than Itziri, just get immunity to all elements. If only that were possible, that'd be really good. You can get... I think the closest you can get, like you can get ways to increase your res cap, because res is cap at 75%, and the game is balanced for you to be at that. So you'd be thinking, oh, well, that's no big deal. That means only taking 25% of damage. Well, if only that were true. Did that to myself with one of the legacy WRs and LETS on a 6-link. Shooting into a room and dying.
I cannot do this yet.
I don't think we're going to get the level up to 93, because we're just going to die too much. I thought about this yesterday. I was like, well, what are my goals going to be? Is it going to be to continue to level up, or is it going to be to push delve or depth? Because, oh, Wind Ripper. Because... if I wanted to push level up, I would be farming much higher than this. Because we're at 257 now, I would be farming a lot higher up, of course. Getting XP there, because the XP is the same. It's just the mods aren't nearly as OP. But that's not fun, because you can just challenge yourself to get level ups any league. This league in particular is about... you have unlimited access to the mines. You don't have to pay any sulfite to go deeper, or if you screw up, you don't have to like repay the sulfite to get back there. So, it just really feels like pushing depth is the play for fun. Because unless I actually make a delve build and do like the strats where you like farm sulfite, I'm never gonna be back at this depth again. Not like it's a big depth. Like, people get to 3,000. I think 3,000 is like the record. I'm at 200 now, just for perspective. I don't know what this is. Is this bugged? Is this bugged? Hello? Did he just get suffocated under a bunch of Devourer corpses? Maybe I can pull him into the void as a... yeah, okay. Alright, come over here. I have a new. Aw, Rip Fun. He's over here now. I don't know. I just a client bug. Like, the only thing I would really take with level ups is more life at this point, so it's not like I'm getting extra. I mean, I could. There's not even that much damage to respec. If we wanted to go the Omega Lull strats and remove all our HP nodes and take damage, I don't even know where I would go. But it feels like such a bad idea, because since I don't really have... I could probably do that if I were freeze. But I really need the health to stay alive to actually clear nodes. So if I went the Ice Nova build, I'd probably respec in. But maybe it for some memes and just go for freezes on stuff. I played for about like an hour and a half earlier today. Does anybody know if Void Scepter's Consume Corpse cancels on death effects, like Shatter does for ice? My Void Spear. Might be noticing no loot is dropping at the end of every node. That's by design. The last day of the league. Well, no, this is the last day I'm playing. The league goes on until like Friday morning, but I'm not going to play on Thursday night. Thursday night's going to be max chill. See, only one thing dropped here, and I should turn off the Orb of Chance too, because I don't want that. But compare that to this. It's kind of sad though. It's kind of sad that all these items are useless. They're useless for my build. I mean, most of them would be useless just altogether for most builds. Like, for instance, if you're a caster, then like a weapon, a non-like wand scepter weapon, like a fizz DPS weapon is not going to be what you want to use. So anytime those things drop, you just wouldn't care. Hey, Rio, thanks for the 4 months. I appreciate that. How are you doing tonight? I fell asleep last night. I brought up after I was streaming and going to bed. I brought up the VOD of Slither.io with Kiara, and it was really good. I probably watched like 30 minutes of it before I fell asleep. I liked all the cult sacrifices. That was pretty cute. I feel asleep. Uh-oh. Hey, Mayheim. Well, it is pretty late for you, so understandable. Understandable to feel asleep. Fun stream. Definitely one I'll watch more of. Oh, we got a fire node. What am I standing on? Excuse me? My health was just going down. What kind of degen effect? When Kiara does Mario Kart streams, that's another thing a lot of people do is they'll park right in front of the finish line because she asks them to be good simps and let her place well. Which is pretty funny. Well, not everybody does it, but there's always like one or two. Every race there's at least one or two parks, and she gets excited. Like that's pretty big ball simping, you know? Like respect. I mean, to be fair, like you're not. None of the VTubers are that good at Mario Kart. So you're not playing to be like, okay, I'm gonna give a righteous challenge to this streamer that I enjoy watching. You're playing just to get in on it. I mean, you could be like, oh, I'm gonna play against all the other tryhards who are gonna join our stream. I mean, there's always tryhards. There's always people. There are people who get a rise out of, I'm gonna kick Kiara's ass or whatever. What is this degen effect? But 15K rating before I got bored in the Switch Minecraft or Minecraft. Nice. Not Mario Kart. I'll get there eventually. I'm in the mines. So it's all jumbling together. Sicking her viewers on, sicking her people for views of people who got killed. Yeah. That's very much like the kind of stream that Kiara creates too. I'm not a fan of these degens. Worst part about Mario Kart was always that. Alright. Yeah, that wasn't me getting distracted. That's just me going through a crevice and instantly dying to a bunch of attacks. Worst part about Mario Kart was always that it's infinitely harder to be in third place or lower than just being first. Why would you want to be in third place? Like, is that a strat for like matchmaking or something? Still have to deal with the third place trying to hit you. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Because, like, below there's, like, I don't know, there's, like, you get access to, like, stars. People be starring you, or they have, like, the item that gives you 8 things. And, like, some of the items you get beyond, like, at the lower places can cause a lot of chaos. Is that what you mean? Is that what you're getting? It's really hard to get out of the lower positions because, okay, yeah, that's a good point. First place, you're just cruising, except for the Spinies. There used to be, when I played Mario Kart, there used to be like they still have the loudspeaker, right? The loudspeaker counters the blue shell, but there used to be, if you had a mushroom in first place, if you had really good timing, you could avoid the mushroom. You could avoid the blue shell with it. I don't know if that was a bug or that was a mechanic. I don't know if that's still in the game. That was a thing in like Mario Kart 7, like whatever the newest 3DS one was, had that, and I thought it was kind of cool. Skill, because you don't get mushrooms that often in first place, anyways. You're more likely to get one maybe in second place and then take it to first. I liked it. Worked in Mario Kart 8 too. Okay, I actually like that. It is, yeah. It seems to be a very tight window. I think I only got it like once and I popped off. It's still in the latest game, right? MK8 for Switch, Deluxe. Like her a lot. Haven't watched much of Ina, but all of Hololive is really good. Yeah, I haven't watched much of Ina either, just because she's not on when I'm watching. But I watched her collab with Kiara and Callie playing Puyo, and it was pretty cute. They all have Ian gets along with each other really well, which is nice. I like the chemistry between them all. Can dodge blue shell in Mario Kart Wii. 60% dodge rate. Do you need an item for it? Or do you just like have good movement? Defense against blue shell is just being far enough ahead, or second place is right behind you, just break. Mushroom, yeah. Okay. One of the things that was fun for me playing Mario, the Mario Kart I played the most, I think, was 7. That was the one that was on 3DS, right? I played that one a lot and played like online. I don't think I was good in terms, like I forget what my rank was, but I played it a lot, and it's a game where if you just play it a lot, you rank up. But my favorite course was the Wii Sports Resort one, because there was a bug for several months in the game where you could like you could do a Lakitu skip. You could do a Lakitu skip and it would just jump you so far ahead. You had to like go in a specific spot of water. You also needed a mushroom to get the distance to do the skip. So the strat, get out of there. Strat was, I don't know if I really want to go for fossils except out in magma. Like there would be some good ones to get, but it's just risky to just roll up into a pack of enemies like that. My damage is not too good. I need to check mods here. If this is Monster Life, that's not doing me any favors. You needed a mushroom to get it there too, so you had to like scumbag in the first, because it's pretty close to the start, fortunately. So you had to scumbag for like position to get a mushroom in one of the first item things, and then you did it in like the first pool of water. So if you played high enough, everybody did it. It's kind of cute. It's a pretty random map because it's just like whoever got the mushroom first. But I liked it. They patched it out, unfortunately. Banned. When before you get too high level in Mario Kart, like there were a good amount of people who didn't know the skip. You knew something was up because everybody really like parked and like you farming for mushrooms. You know something was weird there. Like if you didn't know the skip, hopefully you looked it up. But you know it's a Nintendo game for all ages. You could beat up on some kids who didn't know better, who didn't know how to get the skip. Like anytime before you got to like the higher ratings, anytime you played that course, you were guaranteed like at least a 6th or 7th. I think it went up to like 12. Like you were gonna get close to top half because you just there would be kids who just didn't know the skip. I had a lot of fun. I would always pick that course for when you like roulette wheel for which course you want to pick. I always pick that one. And then when it got patched out, it severely hindered my enjoyment of the game. Because if you pick it, you're guaranteed at like 1 in 12. Like 1 in 12, I'd be getting a cheesy course, which I enjoyed playing. After that, there was no more cheese. I still played for a while after it got patched, but I'd be lying if I said the fact that that skip wasn't in the game anymore kind of hindered my enjoyment. Dude, look at all that crap, and we filter it out. High level chances over there. Okay, never press Alt because it just moves your crap where you don't want it. Okay, I'm going to make a bit of a play here. I have to go through this node, which is going to suck. That's fine. I'm going to push strong boxes here. I'm going to push strong boxes to maybe get... like, I don't want to spend... Like, I want to just be pushing today, but since we have the strong box node here, it would be cute to get some more high eye level items. And maybe we craft stuff. Hey, look, I'm dead, but I'm still alive. Look at this. This is my ghost. I'm gonna reload because something's weird with my client. That's not the reason I'm dying, but that weird like glitch we had earlier as well was odd. Let's just get a reload off. Send your emails to sg4e143@gmail.com for an opportunity to win big follows. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go to the fire node, and we're not gonna craft until we hit the fire node, in case we just get something really good there. I have to constantly be moving, even though I'm at 7k HP. Die a lot. Just don't die for it. Alright, I'll try that. Sounds like a good strat. I've heard good things about that strat. The pro players recommend it. The tier 3 Azurite node, so that's going to be super annoying. But it's on way to the strong boxes. So. I'm keeping the Void Sphere out there because my understanding is it probably stops on death effects. It sucks in corpses. And if it's like Shatter, which if you kill a frozen enemy, it doesn't generate a corpse. No. Boss came out, one shot. One shot through 7k health. That's just Path of Exile. And rip all my XP. Like, maybe that was a crit. What? Okay. Okay, but monsters just deal a lot of damage. Extra damage is lightning, extra damage is cold. Jeez, I don't know.
I cannot do this yet.
I don't know if that was a crit. I'll say as a crit and make myself feel better. But it's just, that's like 3x damage mods. who knows? Just keep moving and pray. Forehead. There's so much visual clutter in PoE, like even if you wanted to try and mechanic it, like good luck. I don't know where the boss is. Can't see the boss. Ash your flasks. That thing is just, that thing has insane damage. That thing has insane damage. What am I gonna do? Show yourself. In RO, a slash command. PoE is very anti that. Because then you won't be able to see other people's MTXs, right? Later people even play it on modded clients to make the terrain just fat. Open your eyes, then AMO. Is this like enemies cast random curses or something? Silenced. Got a bunch of blood on me. Can't see shit, but it's just the Path of Exile experience. Shoot, I didn't bring... Forgot to bring the orbs. That's my bad. Oh well. Rip strongbox nodes. Yeah, you can't get... I mean, I could... I think, yeah, we have to log here. That's fine. Remember a long time ago there was a fracturing map mod, mob dies, and so... I mean, I think that's still it. Did they take that out? Screen share. How am I supposed to know if I crit if I don't have screen shake on forehead? Managed to get the game instance to crash. Maybe I actually have not kept up. It could be out. It could be out indeed. No enable numbers and options. What is enable numbers? Screen shake is when you take damage, not when you crit. Well, how am I supposed to know if I'm taking damage or not? If I don't see the screen shake. Oh, those numbers. I don't know why that doesn't exist. Make sure the node is still there. It is good. Pretty simple. No other game has mob density like PoE. So you would see too many numbers, nonsensical numbers on screen.
I cannot
Not provide any info at all. That's a good point. He's right, you know. Guarded by 3 rare monsters. Oh, no thanks. Freezes you when activated. By default to off. Now the mob density doesn't get any better, I think, is Emo's point. Just level +4. Excellent. Guarded by a rogue exiles, it feels bad though. Don't kill me, rogue exile Chan. Okay, good. Detonates nearby. I'm just gonna reroll that. Sounds dangerous. Dangerous, dangerous. Dead monster with onslaught. That sounds dangerous too. +1's not good enough. +3 is good enough. Okay. Vibrating strong box of prophecy. Ooh, look at all this. Look at all these goodies. Unfortunately, none of them are the really high tier goodies.
I cannot carry this.
Like the fingerless gloves. Finger licking good gloves. At level 88. Might do a couple rolls on this Royal Burgeonet for fun. I should really roll some boots though, but I want to fossil craft the boots. I mean, I'm currently working on boots that are the eye level I want, but I need more fossils. So let's chaos craft on.
I cannot do this yet.
Chaos craft on this helmet. Just a few. Just a few chaos for the memes. It's good max. That's tier 1 life, but... Where my res is at. I could equip this just for the life, you know. How much does that strength give? Like, how much is a boost of the, because that does have strength. 6561. It's less because of the strength roll. Damn. Rolling good life and strength on this is gonna be next. It's gonna be hard. Ooh, hello. Hello. That's a good helmet. High roll tier 1. I need lightning res too. Nice. Can I craft it? No. You don't have access to your crafting bench. Otherwise, I'd definitely put Dex on it. I mean, oh wait, Dex is a suffix. Yeah, you'd craft that hybrid life on it, make it even bigger. That's really good. That's a really good helmet. For me. Shame on me. I had one Exalt and I burned it on this ring. And I got increased light radius. This is tier 1 life. And tier 2 of both Ellie reses that I need. Because Chieftain gets like 100% fire res just from its ascendancy. So you just need like 30 fire res extra to be capped at that point. So I was hoping for spell damage. But I did not roll it. Got increased light radius. Six 626. Like 70 extra life. Breaking through 7k. Yeah, I don't think we're going to do much better than this helmet. I would really like to get another pair of fingerless gloves, but I don't think it's happening today. And I'm fossil crafting on the boots. What do we got for fossils? Did I pick up more? Let's see. Speed. Got 2 speed. Do I have any more sanctified? I've got 1 sank. How about what was the last one we need? Life, pristine. All right, well let's roll shoot. How about those boots? The pair I'm wearing. All right, this is the pair I'm wearing. Do I have another? I have another high eye level one. Strength based. Like what is this? This is Arcanus Brand, Herald of Ash, and Flame Golem. I don't want to roll over what I have. Armor evasion. $86. I will craft on that, but let's, I broke my promise. I was going to go to here before I started crafting on stuff. I got too excited. Let's get the fire items from there and then do a little bit of crafting. Let me make sure I picked up everything here. Yep. Does this just happen every time I put on default attack? And whenever I change my equipment? That must be it. It's whenever you change equipment. Right, because I have Enduring Cry in my helmet. Oh, that makes sense
I
now.
cannot do this yet.
I figured it out. Yatta. Like if you're in a regular league, you probably craft that increased AoE on your helmet, right? Okay. Time out to Val these skill gems. So what would be good? Got 2 other shots here. I valed 3 previous ones and didn't get anything. I get +1 quality. I got I think that's the one I have in here. Yeah, I equipped that one. That's the only thing I got. What would be good would be +1 level or Val Blade Vortex or both. Both would be very good. Oh, easy video game. I didn't get Val Blade Vortex, but it's fine. That's really good. Excellent. So I'm curious how much of a deeps boost that is. Currently sitting at what? 487k. Skills. Blade Vortex. This one? Let's just delete all these. That's getting too complicated. Yeah, because every time you re-import, it does this, doesn't it? Delete. Okay, this Blade Vortex, level 21. Not the right one. Whoa. Hello. What? Interesting. That's pretty good. I don't know why the DPS was wrong all this time. I'm not going to complain. Almost a mil deeps. Okay. Cool.
I cannot do this yet.
$1 million Shaper DPS. Alright, fire items. Alright, let's check these out. The
I
Deafening
cannot do this.
stats fire resistance. Oh, that sucks. I can't use this. I could use it on a could use it on jewelry. Actually pretty good for jewelry. That's tier 1. That's above tier 1 for fire damage. That's pretty cool, but I don't well, the rest of it is bad. And the Deafening is really good. But we only have one shot on it. And I don't think I have any high eye level rings. 83. Fire and lightning or just lightning? I don't think I can replace my neck. Because how are we doing on dex? It's not gonna work. How am I doing on other stuff? Like I'm probably, you know what? I think we go with this is gonna give me a lot of lightning res now, and I'm not taking that helmet off. So I think we rather go with a ring for cold. Alright, just easy, right? Not easy. Like, sure, the fire damage is nice, but everything else is trash. Fire damage is really nice, but can upgrade these. Another deafening. Try again. Oh, it's so painful. Let me just see how much of an upgrade that would be. Morbid Knuckle. Oh, it's like, it's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage, but I give him so much life. Uh, 34k more. Ah, it sucks. Alright, we were gonna try and get better boots. I like the two-tone, but the two-tone, I like movement speed tier 1 is 86 and above, so I've got to craft one of those. What did I do with those boots? These ones? Oh. So we're going to use the alchemical, and we're going to put in What do we want again? We want life. More life. Goes in. You can take it out until it's done. We want more life. We want more speed. We want high rolls. That's what you call a high roll tier 6 game? I'll try one more without the Sanctified. Screw that. Unreal. Oh well. Like what
I cannot do this yet.
I'm happy with my helmet. I'm gonna continue to fossil craft on the boots because like we've got to hit it eventually, right? I'm gonna like what else am I gonna use my fossils on besides the gem, the jewel? I mean. And then I guess we just like what are we gonna chaos spam? Second pair of fingerless if I get them, but good luck with that. Should probably use more currency because it is the last day. Like we might as well just throw currency on stuff. Could do with a much better belt. Let's throw chaos on a wand for memes. We need adds fire to spells and increased fire or spell. Enough. Oh, it's not increased. No, definitely not. I don't think this does it, but let's just see how close it is. No. Yeah, it's going to be very hard to... Ooh. Tier 2. Oh. Tier 2 and Tier 6. But good implicit. I think this is an improvement. Yeah. Improvement over the Blood Spell Opal Wand. A little more deeps. 2 POB. But I need to cancel this. Nice. Soul Call and Blight Branch. Let me just make sure that's the ones we have. Blight Branch, Soul Call. Good. Okay, those updated. Oh, does not improve. A shame that. Why is fire damage so much less than lightning damage? Like you can get, this is tier 2 and it goes up to 112, and then tier 2 for fire only goes up to 71. Whatever. Alright, tiny deeps improvement.
I cannot do this yet.
Approaching 300. Better check my darkness resistances soon. Might be in too deep. Destructible wall. Let's get away from that thing. Uh-oh, Yimo's online. What is he doing? You better not be pushing any deeper. You better not be pushing any deeper. He told me he was done playing. What's this? What's going on? Okay, I'm out of flares. I don't know if that's a destructible wall, but how much I can do about it.
I cannot do this yet.
definitely a destructible wall. Dynamite catch, but no flare catch.
Return to the dirt.
Yeah, look at this radius. Can we fix this? Thank you. The radius is pretty bad. Oh no, I've been bamboozled. Gotta go this way. Let me make sure Mike is awake. Alright, just checking. Mike has been doing weird stuff lately. Going to bed early. Up of that, Micah. There's more stuff over here. Nothing good though.
I cannot do this yet.
Oh, I delve. Rest well. Other chaos. I bet a degen build sucks in Delve. Because as soon as you, oh wow, that's eye level. As soon as you get out of range with the cart, so it's like back in darkness again, doesn't your degen just stop? Why are we getting this? I'm gonna have to check the depth here and see. Maybe this is plus like to monster level or something? Confused why we're dropping high eye level stuff. Unless unless we're finally at the depth where you get monster level 84, but I thought it was a while yet. Lapis amulet. I don't know what that is.
I cannot do this yet.
Bear just comes in and messes you up. Yeah, for some reason, let's see. 83. I don't... Why am I dropping eye level 86 gear in monster level 83 area? Because the rares should drop 85, because they drop +2, but does something drop +3? I always thought it was +1 for magic and +2 for rares. Weird. Of course, it rolls tier 1. With no life. Tier 1 double resist. Can only get that on eye level 86 stuff. I'll keep this just in case. It's hard to get high eye level jewelry. Where's his amulet? Oh, 83. Yeah, I don't know why that happened. I don't know why we got some high eye level goodies. But I'm not complaining.
I cannot do this yet.
Let's open up Path of Building and see what we should put quality on. Cuz I can put quality on some stuff. Skills. Doesn't say what that does. What? Maybe I need it like 2? Why does none of this increase my deeps? I don't get it. Did anybody else find this odd? They increase spell damage from controlled destruction. Increase spell damage from unleash. Increased elemental damage from elemental focus. Increased area damage. So they all do the same thing. Question is, do I have the balls to Val these? Might as well, right? It's the last day of the event. Val or no balls. Yeah, it's fine. We just don't want it to go under a level. If it goes under a level, that's when Omega feels bad. Yeah, that's fine. Let's sell these quality gems. Alright, a little more deeps that way.
Do this yet.
Because now this is 4 increased spell damage. Not bad. Better than nothing. Nice. I would actually turn off the gloves because I'm not gonna take any glove that's not a fingerless silk because that's the only glove that gives you increased spell damage. But I'm worried because we're no expert at the loot filter. I'm worried that if I turn it off, I'm gonna accidentally turn off. Like if I turn off other gloves, I'm worried I'm actually accidentally gonna turn that one off too. So it's just gonna leave it on. I'd really like another fingerless. So if I have another like the glove that I have on currently, I'm not that crazy about at all. I'd craft another glove. But it's good enough where I don't want to roll over it and then not have something, you know? The only pair I have. Because the fingerless bases are pretty rare. 27% increased monster damage. Yikes. That is a yikes. Yikes desu. Look at the void consuming all of those
I cannot
things.
do this yet.
I hardly ever use Armageddon brand. It's just for more degen, but I never set it on. Wonder if I could give my wonder if I could link the void thing to second wind. Like what would be a good thing to link void scepter or void sphere to? Supported skills have increased cooldown recovery rate. Non-instant skill of +1 cooldown used. Goes on Void Sphere. Easy game. I'm going to take that because I really like the thought of chaining it, and I can't quite chain it currently. So the long cooldown. Now that's a skill bar.
Do this yet.
That's a good skill bar, because now if your fingers don't move in the right spot, you still get the skill you wanted. Its index finger moves right, I'm guaranteed to get the void sphere, and index finger moves left guarantee to get the Arcanist brand. Whether it hits the W or Q does no longer matter. That's pretty based. Base Sudest.
My mana is gone.
I guess you could do Harbingers for Null Shards. I've been avoiding them. And actually think about doing it for that. Damn it. I had an itch. I had an itch on my face. Because I didn't think a rare would two-shot me. Fine, I don't need either of those. You can't take your hand off the keyboard in this game. There's 0 chances for breaks if you're in an encounter. I thought most of the stuff was dead. Blah, it's the giddy lick. That's fine. I didn't need either of those resonators. It's not like it's a fossil. I've got plenty of resonators. It's the fossils are what I need. Get away from this.
I cannot do this yet.
A death trigger. See, we don't have to have any corpses. Everyone's well behaved. They get sucked. Never to be seen again. That's a lot of Dragon Scale Gauntlets. I'm tempted to just ID them for fun. Like, one of these has to be good, right?
I cannot carry this.
I guess I technically do. Because I don't need the currency either. Yimo was pushing deep in the mines.
I cannot do this yet.
Worked pretty well. A constant suck.
I cannot do this yet.
The Azurite Mines. Nothing's loading in. Well, it was good while it lasted, I suppose. Zero clutter PoE.
I cannot do this yet.
Let's not die in here again.
I cannot do this yet.
The hell is that? Is this Calms? Hello? Having fun, XL? Captain. Are we racing? Not really. We're just having fun. Just two dudes hanging out in the mines. Gotcha-gasm. Is this a Beyond? It might be a Beyond. Where are you, Yemo, depth-wise? How do I get on path PoE racing so I can get a snapshot of my depth for everybody to see for eternity? How do I get this character snapshotted? Because it's fading ever away forever. It's getting voided in a few days. I want to have some kind of remembrance for him. I want to have like the grave for Gouda's feet all over the glass. How do I get a screen snapshot of him on PoE Racing? I have to sign up. Let's see. PoE Racing. The one that's already there. Am I on there? You take another snapshot. I make sure that the final version of the build gets immortalized on poeracing.com. Okay, Endless Delve solo self-found. Why is... Oh, they already have... What is this? Oh, it's not by level. Rank... Oh, by depth. Rank by depth. Wow, people went in. Filter by account. SG4E. That's me. Hey! Here I am. A chieftain. What is AR? Ascendancy rank. 236 chieftain. In Path of Champion. I've gone up 31. Gouda feet all over the glass. Skill unknown. Alright, let me see. I want to know more about Gouda feet all over the glass. Snapshot me. A snapshot has been added to the queue. It may take a couple minutes. Alright, I snapshotted myself. Oh, I'm just barely ahead of Yimo. He's gone down. Guess who this one was, huh? You want to know who this one was? Smile. Old man Dave. Let's get a snapshot of Yimo as well. Camera Micah. And we're not going to let Captain escape the group photo. Oh no, he's Orcsum. That's right, he's Orcsum here. Agalug Zerks. Someone's already snapped you, Captain. Let's see. This was for I don't know if he's played since then, but let's make sure we get a more up-to-date snapshot. Interesting. That's pretty cool. I'm glad I'm on there. I'm on there now. For eternity. With my account name up, there's no escaping the SG4E eyes. Why do you think my favorite emote is OIC? Got snapshotted early. Oh, I guess because you were like, you were making some big progress. I bet there were other people who are like, who is this Orcsum guy? Who's this Orcsum guy? How do I become a fan? Gonna outlevel you in an hour, then pass you by. Outlevel me, but you're still level 91. I'm level 92, and 92 to 93 sucks. So no, thank you. I'm just gonna keep going deeper. Yuma's got that hardcore experience. He knows how not to die. In spite of the fact that everything wants to kill you in here. Maybe I wouldn't die if things didn't want to kill me as badly as they do. Could log in, grind, and waste my time. Yeah, go for it, Captain. Get in on this. There's only one endless delve, and it's right now.
I cannot do this
Do you
yet.
want to look back on this down the road and be like, man, that endless delve that happened 5 years ago that they've never done since, I wish I grinded that harder in the week when it was available. Do you want to be that guy who has to say that to themselves? All is waiting. Exactly. Nah, he does not want to be that guy. I have to sneeze. I shouldn't. Alright, I sneeze. We're good. Top 20 Slayer. Well, I would like to kill this thing. It's dead. The event you don't want to miss was Mayhem. Why? Mayhem is the Mario Maker of the Super Mario Maker 2 level of Path of Exile. It's just what if we put 20 of a random 20 of something in a level? I mean, like why stop at the mods that they stopped at? Like why not add 20 20 blight encounters in a map, or like 20 metal morphs? The league was getting avoided anyway. Why not go full Mario Maker 2? I may end up playing the Flashback League though. You know, so I can play I can go ethical melee.
Do this yet.
I'm gonna go ethical melee in Flashback. Slamming the ground? No, I'm war crying. I'm crying out into the void. I sense this is where death is. Tier 3. Sulfite. Sounds like death. With all these mods. I can't read the mods. Like, who can be bothered reading the mods? Like, I'll just a single track mine. Let's go deep, deep, deep. Go deep with the deeps. I heard you get this keystone called the Impaler. And a bunch of war cries as a champion. and you play the game and you have fun. That's what I've been told. You have the Melee experience of a lifetime. I'm still alive. By not much, but still alive.
I cannot do this yet.
What are those things? Those things are weird. Weird eyeballs. The Champions Club. Force and CD. Oh, look, it's Lich. But let's go this way. There's a card. The S stands for scared. Scared Gamer 4. Endless Delve. $286. There's nothing over here. Ball? S looks like a baby. Nope, I'm out. What's going on in here? What is this? Hello? What are you? Frenzy? I guess these two just tag teamed me? Scared Gamer for Entertainment won't give us content.
Do this yet.
You're not wrong. They're making it hard, aren't they? Hopefully there's another path down over here. Somehow I still got credit for the nodes. It's fine. The death did not matter. I think I got the Prime Resonator once, ever, playing Path of Exile. I think I've gotten it once. It sells for a lot of money. It is pretty rare. I mean, I didn't use it. I sold it. Imagine being the Chad who, like, buys up Prime Resonators and crafts with them. They're like 70C a pop. I hope to one day be so Chad. So I wonder how you PvP as Scepter. Are you allowed to bring in the Scepter? Probably can. Val Spectral Flow, bro.
I cannot do this yet.
Uh-oh. This is not what I wanted to see. Oh, we don't have to go inside. We don't have to go inside. You can just hop over there and say, see ya. Inside is death. There's so much mob density inside. And they're like projectile heavy. Because you stand on where it lights up. You go in there, you stand on like the pad that lights everything up. And then as you're lighting everything up, just everything spawns around you and projectiles you, and then you die. Unless you have range. And maybe you still die if you have range. You need like AoE range in all directions. I.e. a Nova skill.
I cannot do this yet.
Or a flare like the dynamite? Yeah. Maybe. Sounds like cheating though. Is dynamite ethical? I have my doubts. Is heist? Really? I thought heist was bad, other than it was worth a lot of money. Like, it's unfun, so it has to be worth a lot of money. That's how they fix it. Like, oh, we nerfed it. Oh, it's unfun now. I'll just give them like some better loot drops. They'll like it. GGG classic. What? Delirium is a bad Delirium is unfun and bad. Oh, well, just make sure it drops a ton of loot, and then it'll fix it. That's what they did. People are like, I love Delirium. Delirium is like one of the worst. Mechanics they've made. Hot take. I don't really think it's that hot. So they fixed it by making it be worth a lot. But like visibility problems, the fact that you gotta go fast and clear the map. The fact that it's like not intuitive, like what direction the fog is flowing. Like you can see it, but it's like there's a lot of maps that don't have a linear. Like think about cages, or yeah, cells and cages. Those maps. Like what do you do if a delirium rolls on that? Just say to yourself, well, guess we're not getting anything here. Flare instead of standing in the circle, so you just avoid that encounter. There's not that much good stuff in there though for Endless Delve. Like you get the maps. Whenever I've gone in there, I've been unimpressed.
I cannot do this yet.
Delirium is great except FPS. What makes it great though? Tell me. What makes it great? Like okay, pretend it drops no loot. What would make it fun? Markers are balanced. Because like, what is fun about cloud everywhere? Doesn't work well on all maps. Increase pack size, but like, you only actually get the good stuff if you like kill it really fast. Kosis BMing you as Kosis. Like, the more pack size, though, like, what if they just made a league that added pack size to maps? Like, all maps have 10% more pack size. Like, that would just be better than Delirium, right? I just feel like Delirium, like, the concept is unfun. And the only things that make it good are the things that... the generic PoE qualities that PoE gamers like. Pack size and loot. Control the risk. For, like, the souping up stuff. Meshes really well with the rest of the content. Delirium maps are absolutely sick. Just, like, because of the added pack size, right? Fog doesn't move in there. Well, that's good. What about the whole... what about the whole else of Delirium, though? Not the stuff you unlock with it. But the fact... I'm glad I didn't play Delirium League, because the thought of going into every area and having Delirium Fog, I would just skip it. That does not sound fun. Like, maybe it's got cool endgame bosses, and if you actually get the... if you actually farm up the things that mod the maps to put the stuff in there, like, maybe that's fun, but the generic Delirium that just pops up on maps, which you have to do to get all that stuff, feels no different than what added pack size and added loot would give you anywhere else, except just flat out better because it doesn't have the fog everywhere. I like to be a negative Nancy. I like to give some counterpoints about PoE. Like to be the PoE boomer. Why don't they just bring back 2.0, huh? What's this 3.0 crap? When is Flashback League, but they just like boot up a 2.0 server? Now that's some good stuff. How do I suggest this to Chris Wilson? How about we do a big boy Flashback League where you just revert server to 2.0, you use the old damage calculations, you go back to double dipping. Now that's a real Flashback League. It's types of packs it has. Like, what are the types? Like, what makes the Delirium packs special? Other than they pop up. All of a sudden you roll into somewhere, it's just like, whoop, pop up from the void, bunch of Delirium monsters. With that guy. I will say the VA is good, though. I will say that the VA of Delirium, who says all the crap when you go to the maps, is good. Is that Cirrus? Is this all a ploy to get Yimo to type? Say controversial things to get Yimo to type so he's not focused on leveling up and delving? Is this all part of the plan? He's gone quiet now. Damn it. Too much chocolate milk. It's time to stop. Hey Zenzuki. Welcome. How are you doing today? I'm Delve 291. We're gonna hit 300, guys. Doing pretty good. I'm enjoying the last day I'm playing Endless Delve. It was a fun event. I think it'd be cool if it comes back in the future at some point, but I don't know. I don't know if I like the odds. I think just doing events in general is kind of cool, but just generic events I don't like the odds of either once they get back on the usual release schedule. I mean, maybe you could do a private league and have it be Endless Delve. That might be neat. No 2.0, please. Well, maybe like 2.6. Coming back anytime soon. I think it might be neat if they could do it where if you do a private league, one of the selections you could choose would be Voided Endless Delve. And like there's probably a lot of potential. For private leagues, they've talked about they don't want to make the private leagues have any easier mods because they don't want the private leagues to be pay to win for standard. But imagine they did private leagues, but they just voided them. Like there was an option to do. There were like additional options, but it causes the private league to be voided, and one of the things would be endless delve or mayhem. And then that way you don't have to wait forever for GGG to do another event like this. You can just host it yourself, pay to win it. Plus, then, if you were a real masochist, you could like stack all of those private league mods on Endless Delve. That's something PoE streamers would like. They'll try to implement it so it happens naturally. Yeah, maybe. Because the choices are host it yourself and make no money, or have the community host it and make all of those player slot bucks. It's like $1 a player, I think, right? Something like that. Maybe 8. I think it's $8 for 10 players. So if 100,000 people or 10,000 people join, that's $8,000 right there. I mean, it's not pure profit. You have to pay for stuff. Maybe you need to have like a special server for it. Conceivably not, since the regular event is still running while this is going on. We'll play Heist. But you do need it's not free to have the people write the code that makes the private league possible. That is an investment. 92, and that's where we're stopping. I'm dying too much to continue to level up. And I'm just pushing depth now, because I find that, I think that's the play. You can level up in any league, but this is going to be like a very special opportunity to go this deep, because I'm not paying for soul fight. So I am prioritizing the depths. If I wanted to level up, I'd be like I'd be going horizontally, not vertically, and I'd be going horizontally like 100 depths ago. Because the monster level is the same. It's just like probably the pack size changes, but honestly, it'd be so much better to go up at a higher depth if it was just for leveling. That's not fun for this event. We gotta push the deepness. Gotta go in. Also, I'm very excited for not tomorrow, but the next day, the day after tomorrow. We'll be doing a big RPG marathon. It's gonna be a lot of fun. A 30-hour plus stream. Got my 1 million deeps right here. You ever wondered what 1 million deeps Blade Vortex looks like? Look no further. Thought it was only 500k, but I had like the wrong thing selected in Path of Building. Like I don't know. I had like I had it like imported from like the gems as they were like 10 levels ago or something. So I keep forgetting for path of building you should like delete your every time you re-import you should delete the skill gems.
I cannot do this yet.
Hey, Sainvin. I hit level 20 yet. What's level 20? We're currently at depth 297 and I'm currently at level 92. Oh, I see. Yeah. We're there, yeah. We've made it. Living large. Pushing the mines. It's a dirty job. Someone's got. I'm currently what? Let's see. Endless Delve, SG4E. I'm 212th Chieftain. Does this auto update?
I cannot do this yet.
Maybe we can break top 200. We can break top 200. The issue is all of those gamers are gonna push tomorrow the next day. Yeah. So if we get it tonight, there's no way we keep it, but it'd be pretty neat. I am calling it quits for Endless Delve after tonight. It's gotta be our last push. Gotta make it count. Tomorrow is chill, and then Friday is RPG Mania. RPG face. Hidden treasures, hidden armaments. So there was a cereal I really loved as a kid called Hidden Treasures. Has anybody heard of this? They don't make it anymore. They haven't made it for at least 20 years. I forget who made it either, but they were like you know, like Chex Mix? It wasn't exactly that, but imagine a Chex. Imagine a Chex. So like a tiny square, but instead of having like a waffle, like a waffle texture on the outside where there's holes, it's completely solid. But it's like that shape. It's like a little puff. A little like square puff. And it was hollow on the inside. So it was like, yeah, legitimately a puff.
I cannot do this yet.
But like every 1 in 5 of them had, hey, we broke depth 300. Every like 1 in 5 of the little cereals had like a fruity inside, like a candy. It's really hard to describe because it wasn't like real fruit. But imagine like the inside being like a sweet, like strawberry center. And they were called hidden treasures because the idea being every so many would have the sweet filling inside and the other ones would be hollow. And I loved them as a kid. So I like to eat cereal with my fingers as a kid. Instead of like with milk and a spoon. I still don't like drink milk by itself unless it's like hot chocolate. I'm not a big milk fan. Not sure why. It's healthy for you, but I hardly drink it. So you don't get nearly as much fun of the hidden treasures if you drink it with milk with a spoon, because you're every time you bite into them, you're gonna get at least a few that have like a spoonful is guaranteed to have one statistically, more or less. Good confidence that but if you eat them by one by your fingers, then yeah, it gets exciting. Like, oh man, this one was tasty because it's a hidden treasure. Literally only sold for 2 years. Did you look it up? Damn, that's sad. 93 to 95. They were really cool. I can't believe it's only 2 years. Well, I remember I was like, it was one of those situations where like my parents knew that I really liked it. My mom would like check at the store every so often and she'd be like, I still don't have any more hidden treasures. I'd be sad. But we were like doing like a family car trip somewhere and ended up in Indiana at some point on this car trip. And I remember we like stopped in a grocery store to just pick up some snacks and stuff, you know, drinks, the usual that you need on a long trip, like when you're chilling in the hotel. And this grocery store in the middle of nowhere in Indiana, well after we couldn't find any more hidden treasures, had like 10 boxes. And I got my parents to buy me all of them. And I had 10 boxes. I don't remember how many it was, but I remember they had them and I remember it being an exciting amount. 2 years seems, yeah, so much longer as a kid. So It was quite memorable, those 2 years of Hidden Treasures. Wonder why they were discontinued. I mean, if you eat them with a spoon, they're not so great. I mean, they're good, but the fun is eating them one by one and maybe getting Hidden Treasure. I also used to eat Lucky Charms, but I would just eat the marshmallows. Because I also ate them with my fingers. And like the bland cereal that's in the Lucky Charms without milk is whatever. It's not anything to write home about. Pretty dry too. Short-lived cereals in the 90s. Interesting. Do you happen to have a fave yourself, Sainwin? Or anybody for that matter? An old cereal from childhood that got taken off the shelves unrighteously. I liked Cinnamon Toast Crunch as a kid. As a pretty unhealthy cereal. I think they still make that one though, right? Frosted Flakes are pretty good. I've eaten a good deal of Frosted Flakes. And they're probably not as healthy for you as just regular flakes, regular corn flakes without the sugar on it, but it'll probably still. I hardly ever eat cereal anymore. Oh, that was instant. I have one big meal a day. This is my dinner. And then besides that, I have usually a meal that's not dinner. I have just like some fruit. At night before I go to bed, I do have like a little snack, which tends to be the unhealthy snack. I have a fruit snack, which I usually have before dinner. It's like lunch-like. And then as I'm resting in bed before I fall asleep, I have an unhealthy snack. Like chips or something, or soda. This is just death. Yeah, like what am I gonna do? What even is this? They all have like frenzy. They all have frenzy and they're just pissed off. Can we avoid this node? Is there a way to go below without going this node? Yeah, let's go this way. That node's just bad. Bad node.
I cannot do this yet.
Sometimes I have pancakes, but pancakes are very filling. Pancakes and waffles are good if you're hungry. Up is the Rogue Exile one. Yep. Prepared for chaos. Ugh. Let's try that again. Ooh, I've moved up to 183. I bet there was a lot of people who got to 300 and stopped. Thank you for your XP donation. I'm not leveling up, so if you wanna get level 93, more power to you. I've given up on it. It's not worth. If I wanted to, I'd be 100 depths up horizontally. What's your depth, Yimo? Do I have to look up your depth? I'm gonna look up Yimo's depth. See where he's delving. Got melted. This guy's stuck at depth 269. It's quite a few depths ago, Yimo. It's quite a few depths. I remember the good old days of depth 260s. Those were the days. Takes me back. Natskashina. He was the rogue exile that killed him. Twice. That one rogue exile is definitely a Yimo exile too. Like if Yimo paid the big bucks to be in the Hall of Grandmasters, he'd have a build like some arrow build with chaos damage and a bunch of curses. That is 100% a Yimo rogue exile. Definitely. Ooh, they did drop the goodies. They did drop the goodies. Yeah, 269 all. Can you match that? Match that. I've beaten that. I'm at 305. I'm at 305 Rogue Exiles. They got nothing on a 269 all.
Do this yet.
Devours. Always gotta be moving. I needed to flame dash as soon as I got in there.
I cannot do this yet.
Damn it, steel gloves. Can't use those. Where's Captain? I got your steel gloves. Captain got steel gloves. Forget how he rolled them. He got pretty decent rolls. I think if he had a second pair, he would have re-rolled. That was good enough to use. Ah, yes, Devours again. Everybody's favorite. I get two-shot by the Devours, so if two of them hit me, I'm dead. Man, that's a good life roll, too. Tier 2 life, no res. Ooh, Tier 2 life and Tier 3 coal res. Life gain on kill. The prefixes other than life are trash, though. See ya, gloves. I mean, if I was a melee build, I'd definitely wear those. I probably would be half decent. I mean, they're not great, but they're a good life roll, and they've got a good one res roll. Typically, that's more than you can ask for in solo self-found. Monsters of Onslaught. Monsters deal 106 extra fizz damage as fire. Chaos plus chaos res plus elemental res. Monsters have a 27% chance to cause elemental ailments on hit. Yeah, the plus damage mods feel awful.
I cannot do this yet.
Anything that's more monster damage feels bad. And the fact that they have added an elemental res is very bad too, because that just means it takes much longer for you to kill them. And for more devos, I have to always be moving. Not good enough. I want to get out of this biome. This biome is awful. I'll give it one more shot, and then we're going to have to think about an alternate path, because the previous Devourers are beatable, but I don't know what's going on here. More rare monsters. Monsters have 50% chance to avoid elemental ailments. Monster move speed, attack speed, cast speed. Rare monsters, nemesis mod. Monsters 30% chance to cause elemental ailments on hit. 19% pack size.
I cannot do this yet.
Oh, Rogue Exiles. Be prepared to die.
I cannot do this yet.
Man. I have to go sideways a bit. I think it might be fast to go down this way. Let's try. It's an allies cannot die mod. Here is the rare. Which one of you is keeping these guys alive? Huh? Ah, I see him. I see him. Sucked into the void. This Void Scepter, I wonder if you could make a whole build around it, because it's like a really cool totem. I'd like to do a Void, not Void Scepter, Void Sphere. I'd like to do a Void Sphere build, if it's strong. Ahoy ZDPS build rip.
I cannot do this.
That's too bad. The skill's cool. I guess if you want the DPS, you just go Orb of Storms, which is similar, although it just doesn't look as cool. I'm the guy who plays without MTX, so apparently I don't care what looks cool.
My mana is gone.
ZMTX build, lol. Hidden treasure.
I cannot do this yet. this yet.
Ah, this might be a dead end.
I cannot do this yet.
Okay. Dude's down. Now I just gotta do another one. This whole node is just like screwed. I can't get any deeper.
I cannot do this yet.
It's just there's no down, there's just a cross.
My mana is gone.
We still cleared the node. Okay, it's gonna go down eventually. This should be down. Allies can't die. They... I can die though. This is so dumb. Okay.
I cannot do this yet.
Finally moving deeper.
I cannot do this yet. My mana is gone.
Please don't be another. Oh, it's the monkeys. It's the monkeys. Monka S. Monkeys. Okay, finally a chance to go deeper. Instead of laterally. I think I'm going to try and push depth 333. See if we can get there. For some reason I can't find Yimo anymore. The ladder cannot find Yimo. What's going on?
I cannot do this yet.
What's going on? I don't know. Why aren't you on the ladder anymore, Yimo? What happened? I am on the ladder. Oh, I searched Yimo and it wouldn't come up. Try again. Said no characters found. Okay. That's me. Oh, there he is. He didn't come up a moment ago. He's coming for me. He's at 292. He's at 292. I can't keep up with this man. 5-link vortex. 16 million XP per hour. What? Wow, for Inquisitor, he's rank 45. Nice. There are a lot more chieftains. I'm good that I can shoot from miles away. Enjoy your social distancing, Blade Vortex fans. Ah. Now, when things get up close and personal, Blade Vortex has some issues. That's my thing, Void Scepter.
I cannot
My favorite skill. I have my Void Sphere linked to Second Wind. That's how much I love it. So I can cast it. Never on cooldown. Always casting. He wouldn't even waste a portal scroll on it for the meme. Maybe it was a really good Void Scepter. Alright, let's check it out. Wow, increased fizz, adds lightning and cold. Increased crit strike and lightning res. What's not to love? All it's missing is increased light radius and you're good.
cannot do this yet.
Oh, Rogue Exiles. Yemo's out to kill me. That bow one is here. That's Yemo. It's the same Rogue Exiles everywhere. Alright, we thwarted him this time. Not today. attracted to the suck. Hello, my mana is gone. I think I'm still wearing that mana flask. Oh no. That's not what I wanted to see. There's a Val City blocking my progress. What's that doing there?
I cannot do this yet. Let's think of powerful crits. Get rid of this thing. Get wrecked by my 1 mil deeps. $95 or $6? The Blight League, funny enough. I believe it was the Blight League is where I hit the high. I can check. I can check right now, in fact. I'm curious. I've never deleted a character. Really? 94. 94 in Blight League. League before, or the Harvest, I was 93. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. I think Captain hit 95 the previous league, right? Mayhem? Is that right? What did you get in Mayhem? $95, nice. Only hit 95 in Harvest. It's really tough because it's just like every time you die, and like what's the point, right? Like I feel like pushing the harder content is what's fun, because like grinding maybe like yellows or low reds, get levels, buy safer, but you want to do like later stuff in the Atlas and things. It's more fun that way. Just don't die in tier 16. It's true. That is a good solution. Pop your Minotaur maps. Never do actual later stuff. What? Let's see. I did. You watched live, did you not, Emo? The Shaper kill? The lit tendril Shaper kill? Was that not the most poggest thing to ever happen on the SG4E Twitch channel? That was 2 years ago, so what? I haven't played the game much since then. Maybe when I become the bonk in Flashback, maybe I'll be motivated to beat up some bosses. Tempered that down since Harvest. What are the really bad map? Why can't I go here? I gotta go here and then there. Are you kidding me? What are the really bad map mods for you, Captain? What's the really bad mods for Melee? That you see and you're like, nope, I'm re-rolling that. Probably like increased damage, right? Increased damage is always bad. No matter what you are. Yeah, this is what's gonna happen, unfortunately.
My mana is gone.
This is why I didn't want to come here. When you roll every damage mana, then get like no regen maps and just check it in the map device. Yeah, no regen is rough. Like, no regen is just like not fun. 'Cause it's not mana either.
I cannot do this yet.
Interact with the city chambers. Now we log out. And go back in. And we're going to do the same thing over here, too. Not caring about map mods until red maps and Slayer build was fun. Ooh, nice. Alright, little cart. This is the way to play. I'm a fan of the click it and log out strat. Are you frustrated, content fans? If you tuned in for content, are you frustrated? I've got like a whole posse behind me, but I don't care. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Oh yeah, now new biome with no fire res. Gimme, gimme. No elemental resistances. Gimme, gimme. Actually kill stuff. Panoko. This is gonna be tier 3. Tier 3 Azurite. That's a no bueno. Still living. Not sure how, but not anymore. Yimo's at 303. How is he so fast?
Do this yet.
How is he so fast? Excuse me, sir. Can you slow down? I bet he's not doing content. Unethical. Unethical content skipper Yimo. Just because it's off screen doesn't mean I'm skipping it. So my Val Architect is just very, very off screen. I think I can work with that. I did Val Architect. He's just very off screen right now. Same with Lich. I can point you in the general direction of where he is. Off screen. This is going to be bad because it's tier 3 and I don't want to deal with it. Tier 3 and tanky. What is that DJ? just got to 1,650. Good for that.
I cannot do this yet.
Imagine if Void Sphere also functioned as a portal. Like you have to, but make it like you have to control click on it to work. Like that would be thematically possible. To stop for a bit, okay. But I'm sure you won't let me keep the lead for long. I have the time zone ready to snipe. I'm good. I think the playability of Void Sphere would go up if it had the hey Tapioca, how are you doing? If it had the can also function as a portal on control click. Imagine having Forbidden Taste. What does Forbidden Taste do? Why did my audio die? Kill my audio, Yemo? Is this your workings? I can't hear the monsters. Maybe I just have gone deaf in the mines. Yeah, it's coming back now. A little bit.
Grind in RuneScape. Nice. So did you end up, I saw some discussion in MMD, did you end up getting your old account back or did you have to make a new one? I forget what the conclusion was. I know you were trying to. Still living. Had to make a new one. RIP. All those years of past RuneScape. You could get all of the accolades that Crazy for Bacon has or whatever they give people who play the game, have an account as old as a decade or whatever. Kill you. To take a bit of chaos damage. Oh. So that's why you want to be CI. Doesn't it do something else though? It's not just because it's like it has some like it takes from energy shield too, right? Yeah. Is that good? Didn't taste good. You can't take an account from back in the days to so that wasn't gonna happen. I wanted my Discord Wars 1 account, but it got hacked and banned for cheating. Also, apparently for language, because I remember those screenshots. Oh, that was okay. That one wasn't the hacked one. Okay. Literally take no damage from the Chaos Degen. I've got a Rot Gut, an Lion's Roar, a Doidree's Elixir. And an Overflowing Chalice. You can make the K. Oh, that's the strat. Very proud of figuring that out. Nice. Look at all this currency to be plopped into the void. I'm going in. I'm going in. $69 refund points. Nice. Calculated.
I cannot do this yet.
Oh, he's come back. He was lying. He was lying about taking a break. The snipe is already incoming. These Devourers again. Can I not have Devourers? Devourers are just explosive damage. It's not a fun encounter to have. Yeah, we're doing our first Harbinger. I've been avoiding these because most of the fragments aren't useful. But you can get annulment shards here. And in solo self-found, annulment orbs are probably good. Just like annulments in real life, forehead.
I cannot do this yet.
They come. Here goes my FPS. Look at this. Well, I don't know about that. I don't like our chances there. What are the map mods there too? That's where depth, that's how I get deeper though. I'm only 2 away. I don't know where that goes. 100% increased AoE. 320 increased crit strike chance. 43 crit multiplier. Nope. That looks like a pass. Takes like 3 minutes to clear. Let's hope that over here has another path down. Gonna have to go horizontal for a bit. I just need a couple more depths to get to 333. Just a little more.
I cannot do this yet.
Can we not have bats everywhere? Ah, well, we're at an impasse. We've got trash over here and trash at the bottom. Can't go to the Harbinger. Can't. I mean, I'm in a 100% increased AoE area. So you roll into a pack of bats, and whatever that cone piece of crap is gonna hit you like 20 times because they all have 100% increased AoE with it. All right, maybe we can play smarter. That's a challenge to me. Play smarter, but I'll try. Maybe we can go around the edges first, try and prioritize killing the bat packs. Okay, they just weren't here this time? Interesting. Okay, well, we dodged a bullet there. Bunch of storm calls. Zakari 330. I just want 3 more dep. I could get 331. We go here. Yep, that's good enough for me. Let's get 331. Works for me.
I cannot do this yet.
$331. Good enough for me. Let's take a look at the whole trek down. This is pretty cool. Get back up to the start. Zoomed out as far as it goes. That's just how deep we went. Hold on. Hold on. Boy, when you sit back and look at it, damn, that's a lot of delving. All right, here's where we started, all the way at the top. Here's the surface, so you can see the rocks on the surface. Here we started. Here's where I was like, this was node 1, where we died like 6 times. And we went over here. This is, as you level up, this automatically unlocks, but. We came off to the side here. We carved our own path deeper and deeper down. This is depth 47. Deeper and deeper. Here I decided, I don't know, for some reason I decided to go to the side for a little bit. Found this Val outpost. There's nothing good in there. Yep. That's deeper and deeper. What? Azurite Vault, okay. Moved on. This is Dep 144. We kept going. Here's where we took a look at our Grand Architect and said, no thank you. made a left here, and then continue to go deeper.
This is Dep 200 right here. Boy, that was forever ago. Then it just became a matter of how deep can I go. Pretty much like a straight line down. No deviations for horizontal detours. Dep 279. Here we went a little bit to the right to get into more of the magma area and try and get some fire items. Deeper and deeper. And then, yeah, here we go. To right here. 331. And we still stayed sane somehow. Not bad. 135 Chieftain as of now. Cool. Nemo's grinding. I see he's still at level 92 though. Interesting. I thought he was talking smack about getting to level 93. Well, he's 15 away. 16 away to be precise of tying us. Okay, here's the character. Let me get one more snapshot on Path of Building. Gouda feed all over the glass. Snapshot it again. Thank you. Let's snapshot Gimmo while we're at it too. Oh, he got the plus cold skill gems. Interesting. This equipment isn't that great, Yuma. What's going on with that helmet? Can you explain? What is this helmet? Giving me talking smack about my gear. What is this? What is the gear that you have on, Mr. Yamo? Yes. I mean, a hubris at 120 isn't that great. At least this has got the 35 increased movement speed. I guess this has to be eye level 6. I guess you crafted this. This has to be eye level 86. Socketed gems deal 30% more damage over time. Ooh. That's cool. Move feet boots for the boss because I had tier 1 life 3 res. But no movement speed. Oof, movement speed feels so good in the mines. I snapshotted it. Had to change the helmet. Oh yeah, the PoE classic. Change one piece of gear, now all of them need to be changed. Yimo's top 50 now for Inquisitor. Very nice. Cool. Final build. 7k life. Capped res. 3 endurance charges. 5 link. Level 21 blade vortex. Was your helmet? Oh, that was pretty good. Good life roll and 2 good res rolls. Astroments. Astromentus, so I never had to worry about a dex requirement again. Hey, Neko. You know what would have been really good? If the chest rolled the reduced attributes. I wonder if reduced attribute cost applies to gems. Because that would have been really good to have socketed the Blade Vortex in, because it's the only thing I need dex for. Why would I be jealous of this? Mine's better. I mean, the cold, reduced cold damage taken is nice, but I've got a better life roll and better res rolls. Let me make sure I don't BM Global the Emo Classic. You're not in party.
Free blue mob hits for cold. That was a fun league or event. It's pretty draining to just delve nonstop, but it was a cool event to put on. It's nice to not have to pay for soul fight, that's for sure. Let's see who's streaming. Done with your finals. Congrats, Neko. That's cool. Congrats on finishing the semester. Oh man. Solo Man is playing this like hard mode Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green ROM hack. Radical Red. Well, this looks really weird. Alright. He just started. He's level 7. Alright, I'm gonna watch that. Thanks for watching, guys. No stream tomorrow. But remember, Friday is the huge 3 RPG race stream. I'm just gonna rest up tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Hope to see you for the big RPG race. I'm looking forward to it. Sleep well. I'll see you then.